Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. I hope you are all well. Hi, Bun Bun. I'm just being chill today. We're just gonna play some Guild Wars today. I was trying to do some cosplay sewing today. I got a little bit done, but not as much as I want to. But we're just gonna chill and play some Guild Wars. Don't really have much more to say about that. But yeah. Hopefully, buddy.
And now for something completely different.
Copy! Thank you so much for the resub. I hope you are well. 6 months. Wow. This is really crazy. I think I've been streaming for 7 months now, too. I think. Pretty sure. I know. Like, time has just, like, flown. It's really crazy. Like saying I know I'm gonna be streaming for a year. Like, the blink of an eye, you know, in the blink of an eye. It's wild. But yeah, we're just gonna carry on over here. I don't have anything really particularly, like, meaningful to talk about today. I'm just kind of like, yeah, we're here today. We're just gonna, well, first gotta do my dailies because I haven't done that yet. But we're gonna continue my Rangers storyline because I haven't had a chance to do that. I saw I saw that. I saw like the post and I was just like, huh, what's going on? And then like I saw Keelie post something about it. I'm like, okay, what's going on with like Taylor Swift fans being unhinged? I mean, more than usual. And then yeah, I saw the, come on, game. I saw the Cuppy, or not Cuppy, Keelie said something about like, I guess Meat Canyon made a vid and Swifties are like losing their shit. Well, it's like, this isn't the first time they've collectively lost their shit either. This isn't like the first time they've collectively lost their shit. Like, they lost their minds when Tool released a new album for like the first time in like over a decade, maybe even like 2 decades. I can't remember when the last one was like released. So like, you know, all the, you know, Gen Z dads, hi T-Pain, all the Gen Z dads and and you know, millennials and even myself, I was excited. I was like, oh cool, new Tool album. And yeah, it overtook Taylor Swift's #1 chart spot, and all the Swifties were losing their collective minds, just going, who's this new band Tool, and why do they deserve to be #1? And it just, it's like, come on, let us have, you know, this, just this little bit, you know, a little spot in the limelight for a little bit. You know, this band doesn't release a whole lot of albums, and they finally do. Fucking annoying. It's like, Tool's been around way longer than probably you were a sperm cell in your dad's sack. You know what? You know, I don't have anything against Taylor Swift. I personally do not. I like that "Look What You Made Me Do" song. I thought that was actually a pretty good song. But, you know, she's not my type of music. And that's okay. You know, we all don't have to like her music. You know, I'm not gonna bother the people that listen to her. But it seems like her fans are just delusional at times. Like, they just drank a big cup of the Delulu. Yeah, for real. Like, even my, like, the doctor I went to on Friday, even she was a Taylor Swift fan. But, you know, I'm not gonna say anything while she's, like, has, you know, sharp instruments near my grippies. I'm not losing a toe. Well, yeah, that shit's wild. Unhinged wild. People just need to be chill, be cool. Enjoy your fandom. Without dragging other people down. I was just saying, I don't need the doctor who's a Taylor Swift fan, you know. Not to say anything bad about Taylor Swift when the doctor is, you know, trying to fix something on my feet. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. That's you know, I don't have a bad opinion on her. You know, she's not my type of music. I just think her fans are silly. Alright, we're gonna do Cryptis stuff. Yeah, that's what I would have beef with, is fans that take things too far. I've seen like way too much ugliness with like certain rabid fans with like no matter what the fandom. Taylor Swift being one of them. I've seen some delusional shit with the Genshin Impact fans. I've experienced delusional shit with like Homestuck fans. Yeah, there's always parasocial motherfuckers. It's wild, for sure. Not Keelie is housebound. But, you know, like I said, you know, it's like, you can like stuff, and that's fine. You can be a big fan. But it's like, if you're threatening, if you're going out of your way to just, like, threaten someone because you dislike what they said about whatever your, you know, I guess the proper word, your Oshi, whatever you want to call it. Because someone has a disagreement with you over something so trivial in a fandom, seek help. Stop it. Get some help. And I think the other thing is, it's just like, I think they dislike the fact that Meat Canyon tends to kind of hit the nail on the head with a lot of his videos. Like, I think my favorite one was the one with when there was all that makeup artist drama going on, and he fucking hit the nail on the head with that one. Yeah, I don't want to I'm not bothering with that mini dungeon. We are gonna do a fractal, though. I always get lost trying to find this tunnel. There we go. Alright, we're just doing the waiting game.
Sharper still.
So your F2P account is having trouble with Spiral Abyss. Uh-oh. What's going on? Not a star enough character?
Are those tree people? They look angry. Be careful.
Well, like, what characters do you... I can't remember what all the characters you get by default. It's like Kaya, I mean, obviously Aether Lumi, and Amber. Am I missing somebody? Is it Lisa?
Let's discuss our team's strategy. You hit these creatures harder than they hit you. I'll prepare my shield. Ah, a fascinating monstrosity. These creatures look talented. Exquisitely dangerous. Who knows, Scarlet?
No Discord notifications. I saw it go through. Unless somebody was just pinging me for something. But hey, Bull. Yeah, it pinged. Yeah, it could be just your Discord. Yeah, I see the thing announced it. I mean, the other day it didn't ping for whatever reason. I think just the Discord bot was just, I don't know, asleep or something. I do that sometimes. I'm gonna say artifacts for Lynette. You don't have unlocked yet, so you just have to RNG it. Okay. I'm just gonna... Doing good. Doing good. How are you doing?
This is ample proof that violence is your strong suit. Speaking of which, let's move forward.
Fun times. Well, that's good.
We're nearing the ultimate experiment, an entity utilizing. But first, another research experiment to overcome. Be ready.
It gave you another puppy code for Guild Wars. Oh, yeah, the fusion calculator is... I don't understand it. I've tried to. I'm probably gonna have to look at it for SMT5 and Royal.
Here we are. This will be our most ambitious and lethal challenge.
Somebody stand under the seed pod.
Given your penchant for murdering things, your mathematical chance of survival is greater than zero.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Thank you for the follow, Blacksteel. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Into the shield. I hate this thing. Somebody doesn't have agony gear. Nope, there's 0 agony. It's not like you need a lot for this particular one, but it will affect you. Yep. And they go again. Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, it does. I mean, it is, but it takes a bit of your HP, and then on top of that, you're trying to avoid the bullet hell going on right now. So it's a no-win situation.
Fantastic work, truly. And now it's time to complete our verbal contract. Your recklessness has served my purpose. I'll take the orb. You take solace in knowing your destructive exuberance has at least balanced the ledger between us.
Not sure how far I would get with my current agony. It's pretty decent so far. I have 90. Yep. That takes care of 2. Oh, do I want to brave Sunquacked Peaks? Let's do it. See what happens. Let's see.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I haven't done this in a while. I'm trying to remember what we had to do. Let's see. There was something we had to do.
Quill? Did she mean Quill? If you're going to lay it on thick, at least use proper vocabulary.
Oh, there it is.
Moving on. We should deal with those elementals. They risk destabilizing the fractal. And fast. This place feels odd, but sort of familiar.
There we go. Grab it. Okay, maybe I won't grab it. Okay. There we go. Ah, shit. Haven't done Sunquaw in so long. I think I've only done it like 3 times at most. Fuck this fractal. We can do this. There we go. Okay, up. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. somebody get to the checkpoint. Okay, I think we need more. I hate jumping. Alright, up we go. Okay, there we go.
Weird spirit was talking about. Let's get to work.
Alright. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. I am in fact not jumping for joy. Absolutely not. Okay, yeah, I do remember getting the clouds. Any more clouds to get? What were you doing? Coconut head persona? Trying to remember who that is. Oh, the one that does the little dance with the little swirly in his tummy. He doing the little jig. Yeah, him.
You're doing great. Strange. Why is it so? Sorry, I just got a little off all of a sudden. Take what you want and go.
Oh, that's weird. Oh, I hate this one. Alright. Alright. Okay. We're just gonna continuously fall over. Alright, is there a thing I can grab? Go underneath. Oh, that's easy for you to say. There we go.
What do you desire?
Yeah, but I think there's like a souped up level of arsenic that you can get at like higher levels. That will probably be the last one. There's probably some that are kind of hidden as well. So I discovered when I was like breaking down a bunch of like personas in 4 when we were trying to... I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Everybody's gonna have their ultimate persona. I never got it in my original playthrough. I would have to double check.
Well done. But we should keep moving. I'm not in the mood to hang around here.
We do not like the lava buddies. I want a big, like, fire leopard tiger, whatever this is supposed to be, for my ranger pet. Well, I'm toast. Somehow I survived, but not by much. Okay. I think we need to...
I need healing. Seriously.
Alright, thought I could jump in, but nope. Move, 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 move. Alright. Talking about some boss in FF14. I'm like, I have no idea who they're talking about. But I will believe it.
Must request that.
So much for that enlightened spirit act.
Sounds like we're dealing with more than just elementals here. Let's be on our guard.
Don't hurt her. I wonder.
I make it worse. Didn't realize she'd be this bad. Does she really blame herself?
I was gonna say, can we get a bridge, please? Well, I just gave myself a shortcut.
Was talking about.
Wait, isn't she the woman from that picture?
I don't like this fight. Okay. I'm just gonna say hello to the floor. Don't focus on getting me up. Yeah, I was gonna say don't focus on getting me up. Silly people. Silly. It's like one person still standing. Gotta give it up, buddy. Gotta give it up. Yeah, definitely GG out of that one. There was no recovering from that one. There we go. Too low. This boss makes me give questionable choices here. Get behind the rock. Hey, everybody lived. I'm not finding cover this time. Nope, I'm down. I think this is gonna be my last shot on this one. This one is always like, unless you have a good group, it's a real ball buster. Not my fave. Other than it's pretty. That I can give it credit for. It's really pretty. We got 2 people down again. Okay, is she done being dramatic? Okay. She's gonna Cuisinart everybody. Uh-oh. Okay, we're this close to finish. I'm gonna try to get back up in time. Nope. Just caught in the tide pool. I think I'm just gonna have to, like, adjust this fight with a ranged weapon in the future. Will I remember? Probably not. Alright.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Oh, we got a fractal weapon. Might as well get the staff from it. Okay, we have one key. Alright, let's go back to... Oh, turf. Nothing good in here. We got a salvage tool. That's kind of nice. Everything else is just kind of there. No junk to sell because I sold it all. Let's see, we got snowflakies for Christmas. No, you can't stack those. Damn. Alright, well, good for now. Okay, I'm gonna jump on my ranger. Sorry, we were finishing up the Twisted Marionette. Scarlet's Breachmaker. Scarlet's gonna try to give the steppies now.
Let loose the pain. We heal as one.
Let me out! Thank you. Okay, tame the Prime Light. I'm trying to remember how to do this. Oh, I guess we're good. Because we're doing damage. Run.
Spent energy casings. Too messy. Too useful. Increased subroutine prioritization on energy preservation.
Ouch. Ouchie, ouchie. And she's immune again. Uh-oh. I don't want bombs. Oops. I prefer not getting bombed on. Alright, we need a blue one. And it's all the way over there. Dang it. Alright, we're not getting knocked into next week yet. Shoot, 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 shoot. Well, I have one. Alright, we got red. Just need green. Damn, bull, you've contributed 42,000. I don't know, no, it's not me. Hey, Blazing. No, you. Oh, congratulations! Congratulations on the future offspring. I hope your daughter is excited. Or have you told her yet? Well, that's certainly exciting, though. I wish you and your wife lots of luck. And everything goes smoothly. I know it can be a little rough for the 9 months. Not from personal experience, but, you know, from people that I know. Uh-oh. I'm a cat mom. That's the kind of mom I am. Well, thank you. Yeah, there's that too. They don't look at me as a mom, they just look at me as their servant. The bringer of food. The giver of pets. I'd say changer of litter box, but my partner does that. Also, I would like to, like, have a talk. I want to have a talk with whoever thought that this, like, laser beam on the ground was a great idea. Because it looks like a fucking migraine aura. And I could only imagine that it really fucks with people. I just want to talk. talk to you later, okay? Oh my god, there's so many of these holograms. Scarlet making everything interesting, that's for sure. Oh my god, there's so much going on. There's still more holograms. Make them go away. Okay, is that all the holograms? I think so. Is there still one out? Oh, it's all the way over there. That's why I didn't see it. She's just over there chilling. I don't think you can run away.
Yeah, just in time, too. Scarlet's wounded.
Be careful. Just because she's dead doesn't mean she's out. All together then?
All together. Let's finish this for good.
While you lead the way, we'll be right behind you.
Alright. Time to confront Scarlet. Hello, dear brother. Should I have gone down instead of gone up?
Scum like her.
Just look at you. All you heroes. And here, at the center, little old me. Aren't you even curious about why I did it? All this chaos and destruction?
Doesn't matter now. You're done.
You
Wrong. Tyria will bow before a new master.
No. We'll stand together against any enemy.
Yeah, we're Tyrians. We don't like getting pushed around.
So, what now? You big, strong heroes going to take me to jail?
something like that.
Jory, be careful.
I'll do something, all right. I'll end this for good.
Bram, talk to me. Your leg.
It's broken. I know. I'll be okay. Go. Get her.
What? Go? No, I can't leave you here like this. It's too dangerous. We have to get you out of here.
Go, Rox. It's your chance to get in the warband. You have to.
I don't have to do anything. I'm not leaving you alone in...
Jory? Oh, sweet Duena, help her. She's not...
You monster! Get back! I will finish what I started. I will!
I'll keep her occupied. You get in there and do what you need.
Alright.
I'm over here!
Princess! I think
Casimir's angy. Damn, you can really get like she can like Can she keep it up? Can she keep it down for like less than a second? Ooh.
Here I am. I'm over here. No, I'm over here.
I'm just gonna get bounced around.
You couldn't hit it sitting here at once. Here I am.
That works. There's a achievement if you kill her before the shield. Okay. There's like something going on with my sound. She's fine. She's fine. Everything's fine. She just might want to mop up her face a little bit. Jory's fine. Might, you know, just mop up her face a little bit. Well, that can't be good. We're just drilling for some stuff, right? Just for some stuff. Just stuff. Not a potentially angry dragon.
Yak spit. We need to retreat. Place is coming down. Hurry!
This needs the escape music from Super Metroid. Kyria's most expensive alarm clock, yeah. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Please join us at the Dead End Bar in Divinity's Reach for a celebration of our victory over Scarlet. We'd really love it if you could attend. Rox and Bram have already sent an RSVP in the form of a bottle of Char whiskey and a keg of Norn beer. You don't have to bring anything but your smile. Though, you'll probably want to wear a bit more than that, Casimir.
Look who's here.
Greetings, my friend.
We're celebrating Scarlet's demise. It's good you could make it. Will you relax, Bram? Sit down. If you keep standing on that leg...
Better ease up on that leg, B, or it won't heal right.
It doesn't hurt anymore.
So you say.
You make that bear noise every time you sit down?
That's just the spirit moving in me.
A toast to the hero of the hour and all. Oh, yeah. So, tell me, how did it feel to stomp the evil snot out of Scarlet?
Tell us. How did it feel when you finished Scarlet for good? But don't make me laugh. My ribs are still sore. Not as sweet as a kiss. Wink.
Oh, no, you did not just...
I just did.
Hey, who let the rabbit out of its cage?
That's not funny.
Join us, Tiny. We're celebrating our victory over Scarlet. Would you like some juice?
I suppose we should celebrate while we still can. Nothing.
Come on, kid. What are you talking about?
You know, don't you? Scarlet wasn't just fooling around.
You know something? Tell us.
Don't hold anything back. We're all ears. You know, Scarlet's better than any of us. After all, you killed her. So what's Timmy talking about? I think all of Tyria heard that dragon's cry. Is that what you think it was? A dragon? Oh, it makes so much sense to think that Scarlet was messing with the dragons. I believe that was her plan all along. Her drill caused one of them to stir. Yes, we heard it too. Which one do you think it was? Primordius? Kralkatorrik? Jormak? Do you think one is sleeping beneath Lion's Arch? No, I think Scarlet disturbed the ley lines, knowing they would feed the dragons. I don't understand. The dragons consume magic. The ley lines are currents in an ocean of magic. And Scarlet threw a giant rock in that pool, sending ripples out to the dragon? It makes sense. You're brilliant. I've been crafting this theory and assembling the pieces for a while now.
As much as I loathe even entertain the idea, I do believe you.
And here we thought Scarlet was the worst of our problems.
I'm not afraid of no dragon.
Bram, I'll have to take you to the brand sometime. No single warrior can stand alone against a dragon.
Fortunately, we have each other. What?
You heard was nipples. Ripples. But hello, Collateral.
Who let that bear in here?
Don't make me laugh.
Hey, that's my line.
We'd better feed that bear before it decides we're food.
And I requested a roast chicken from the kitchen. We'll eat soon.
I think Bram's gonna need more than a roast chicken.
Little Miss Margie, have you any idea?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Been making my life. Mother never shuts up about you.
I told you never to call me.
You told me lots of things, sis.
Yes. Come on in, Belinda. Say hello to my friends.
Your
It would be
EP.
my pleasure.
Well, I hope you had a good day at work.
Friends, you're the band that took out Scarlet. I'm honored to meet you all. Congratulations on killing Scarlet. That Sylvari was trouble with a capital T. So how are you? You're looking a little skinny.
Oh, gods, don't tell Mama that. Besides, look at you. Getting fat in that cushy new serif post of yours.
Oh, I don't think she's fat at all.
Why, thank you. My sister's always been jealous of my voluptuous figure. She used to call me Big Belly.
Only because you called me Little Miss Margie. Like I was some snooty noble or something.
Oh,
You
A long
worse.
one.
Marjorie used to order me and all the other kids around.
How long was the
She
shift?
was the youngest.
this about Mama fretting?
You know how she gets. And when she heard you'd been in the fight against Scarlet, well...
She sent you to check on me.
I'm to report back this evening. I can't stay long, my dear. I'm just here to count your limbs
okay.
and listen to your heart. So, how is your heart?
Strong as ever. What do you think of Casimir?
She's beautiful and charming, but isn't she from a noble family?
She used to be. Her family lost its titles under tragic circumstances. She's one of us now. She works for me.
I see. Well, in that case, I wish you and her every happiness. I can see that you care deeply for her.
Yes, I do.
Sister approval.
Congratulations. I'm happy for you. I heard you dealt the killing blow.
Working every Saturday until Christmas. Oh, damn.
Gratitude.
Hopefully you'll get some good pay out of it.
We're safe here.
Margie's told me a lot about you. She really respects you, you know? I appreciate you've got her back. She's always been such a loner. We have a good team, so you're a Seraph, huh? That's right. I'm posted at Fort Salma, but in a week, they're sending me on a long exhibition into the Brisbane wilds. I came home to see my mother before we leave. That's a lot of adventure for a Seraph, isn't it? Yes, it is. But we're after a group of black market traders who've been disrupting the economy here in the city. Our reports say that that's where they're headquartered. Safe journeys, then.
Goodbye, everyone. It was so nice to meet you all.
Then you can spoil all the beans.
Get in trouble for roaming the camp?
No. Yes. Zoja gave me extra calculations as a punishment, and I never got to see Scarlet.
Sounds like Zoja cares about you.
No, she doesn't. She cares about her record. If I do well, it reflects positively on her as mental.
Me? But me? Why would you have to spoil me?
So you don't like Zoja's college?
I was not designed to be in synergetics. I was designed for statics.
I don't know what that means.
It means I'd rather make stuff than talk about making stuff.
Oh, yeah. Me too.
Because Christmas.
Must be nice
Well,
to
I
have a
appreciate
sister.
it. Hi, Steelwing. How are you?
Hey, Bram.
You got a big list of scab artists to attend to.
Uh-huh.
You want to hear about the new Aether Phaser I invented for my golem? I modeled it after Scarlet's tech.
Uh-huh.
It works just fine, but I have to keep adjusting the gorometer.
Uh-huh.
I had to shave down the Minius array wheel in order to get it to fit on Scruffy, but I got it.
Uh-huh.
Next, I'm gonna make him a panmetric listening device so he can warn me in advance if someone's sneaking up on me.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Bram.
Uh-huh.
I like you. Because you're big and dumb.
Shut up.
Scruffy's just chilling over here. Weeks later. Alright. The Lion's Arch reconstruction effort is in full swing, but even with help from our friends and neighbors across Tyria, it's slow going. Queen Jenna has offered her support, and our mercantile partners and Zephyrites are inbound to offer their support. We knew their commitment to our shared trade agreement and see Scarlet's devastation firsthand. I want to provide the Zephyrites with the most prestigious reception I can muster, so I'm calling on heroes like you to join me in welcoming them back. I'd consider it a great favor if you and any of their adventuring friends could join me in Lion's Arch to greet the Zephyrites. Thanks in advance. I look forward to your arrival. Captain Ellen Keel. Ram trying his best, yeah. Why is there random ass tentacles waving around? Alright, we're going to Lion's Arch. Why not? That's why. Where are we going? Okay, we'll just take the teleport.
I'm the law around here, and the law is stretched pretty thin. On behalf of the Captain's Council and this worthy assembly, welcome, Zephyrites. I'm sorry Lion's Arch is still a work in progress, but key services have been restored and the Lion Guard are patrolling.
No need to apologize, Captain. We came to offer our support and to assure you our trade agreement remains intact. To start, we're donating a shipment of much-needed supplies, which we have staged here on the docks. We're also organizing a series of attractions, with a portion of the proceeds going to the Lion's Arch Relief Fund.
That's very kind, sir, and much appreciated. We should withdraw to the council chambers to discuss details. But first, let me introduce you to some of the heroes who prevented the total destruction of our city. I present to you the team of Casimir Mead, Marjorie Delacroix, Bram Erson, Rox, and Tiny, I believe?
That's right! Tiny and Scruffy. Pleased to meet you, Mr. Important Zephyrite. I would love a chance to inspect...
Smile and wave, Tiny. Just smile and wave. Please?
Along with their leader, these brave people have been the city's staunchest and most effective volunteer defenders.
I was gonna say, hey, what about me?
Once and for all, and they did so at considerable cost to themselves.
I am honored to meet you all. In the face of such barbarity, the cause of peace requires formidable defenders. I hope you all enjoy the diversions at Labyrinthine Cliffs. I understand there are also amusements in Divinity's Reach.
Aye. Queen Jenna has generously reopened the Crown Pavilion and is also donating the proceeds to Lion's Arch.
Splendid. We have arranged for transport between the cliffs and the human capital for whoever desires it.
Can we just go straight to Divinity's Reach? Scarlet pretty much ruined the Crown Pavilion for me last time.
By all means, experience the attractions in any
And
way.
friends.
Heroes at a festival definitely help draw a crowd.
Hear, hear. The council appreciates your participation and the
Thank you, Bun Bun.
Enjoy the festival.
Well, our mission is to enjoy ourselves and to be seen doing it. I say we go. How's the leg?
It's fine. And before you ask again, no, I don't want one of your good luck charms.
You know one of mine won't work. It has to be personal. I wish you let me help you pick one out. Otherwise, you're gonna get injured again. Once misfortune finds you, it doesn't just go away. You have to counter it.
Wolf's tail, is this what they mean by being mothered? I'm suddenly glad mine was never around.
Somebody's in a sour mood. But I know a cure for crankiness. Bashing things to benefit Lion's Arch.
I like seeing your face.
I appreciate the concern, but please, enough with the fretting about my face.
It was a lot more than a cosmetic injury, and you know it. I thought you were dead. Never scare me like that again.
So, along this time? Or are you going to sideline me in some camp again?
Nobody's sidelined.
No, I can do squats. I did them yesterday.
Aether blades and whatnot. We're trying to get people out. Bring them in.
You should have known better. I followed Scarlet's progress for months. Did you really think I'd miss her big finish?
Be glad you did.
Okay.
Some of us
We're gonna do squats, 10 squats. If you want to join me, feel free to stand up.
Because I wasn't there. Let that be a lesson.
Stretch
to you.
out a little bit.
Never make a move without Tiny and Scruffy.
Yeah, I'll think about that.
Okay, we're gonna start. And 1,
Get your tractions. I'll see you around, kid.
2, 3, 4,
Are you going to the
5,
festival? Bram said I could go.
6,
From what I've heard,
7,
you have a slight problem with the truth where Bram
8,
is concerned.
Jory, be
9,
nice. Of course you can
and
go.
10.
Miss Delacroix is naturally suspicious. Pay
Kind
her
of
no
hold it
mind.
for a moment
Oh, I won't.
and
But Bram wants to go see
shake out those
Divinity's
legs.
Reach, and I'd rather see Zephyrite stuff. Can I go with you?
Where are your actual legal guardians? Didn't Progeny Protective Services assign someone to you?
They know where I am, obviously. But let's
Yeah, as long as I'm not trying to do like jumping jacks or something. I'm well aware of just how busy you are. However, you've heard the theories that Scarlet disturbed one of the dragons. I fear that these theories have merit. My eyes and ears in Brisbane wildlands are reporting mysterious incursions into previously quiet areas. Go see for yourself. I hope your curiosity will spur you into action. Yeah, I like squats. Alright. That was a mist stranger. The city has been a great tragedy, but the bravery you and your compatriots showed has set it on a path of healing. It will not be the same as it was, but it will bear the scars. It bears its scars proudly. Still, I wish I could see Lion's Arch as it was before. Many wish to dwell in the past to their own ill, but to draw strength from your memories, good and bad, is one of the ways of a true hero. In this, allow me to aid your journey. What do you mean? In the distant north, there is an ancient and powerful tool known as the Scrying Pool. Strengthen your memories by gathering mementos of your adventures up until now, and a new vision may open. Alright, let's see where this goes. I need to clearly get these mementos. Okay. It's, you know. Alright, we need to go... all the way over here. Of course, my waypoint is contested. gonna take a quick break, so I'll be right back. I suggest you do the same. Alright, we're back. Stream's going good. Hi, Oni. How are you? I hope you're well.
I'm a cat girl!
Said the Fatui are trying to take Dvalin's power for the Cryo God.
Is it busy over here? Let's get the infestation going on. think we're all forced to have some curse clips. Just have to accept it. I'm keeping my distance. Okay. That's a big tentacle. This is some gardening taken to the extreme.
Have to cut our way back through. Reinforcements from Merkrise are on the way.
Take out all the tentacles. This would go much faster if we had some sort of weed whacker. Astartans need to get on that.
These creatures seem to be retreating, but the other path still needs to be cleared.
Can we pass?
Keep watching for those creeping vines.
Listen here, Mother Hen. You can stop fussing. I'm fine. My ribs barely hurt anymore.
You ready? Let's join the others, shall we?
We've been waiting for you. There's a group of Seraph in this old fort, and it looks like they're having some trouble. The others are on their way, too.
There's the others.
We'll wait here for them.
Did you sense it? There's a hush in the air, as if all the bravest of birds have fled the area. I don't like it.
You worry about him too much. He's tough.
What are we waiting for? Let's go talk to that Seraph. Jory and Cass will catch up. I want to get a sample of those living vines. I wonder if it could create hybrids. There's some crazy stuff going on out there. Makes me feel the distance between us and the Citadel.
Excuse me, Corporal. Looks like you've got a problem on your hands.
You might say so. We need to get through those vines, but they're impassable.
How about we give you a hand?
That'd be great. We're a small expeditionary squad.
What are you doing so far from the reach?
We're tracking black market traders that came this way. We suspect they may have a secret ingress past this mess.
Well, let's see if we can help you clear a path.
Your help would be greatly appreciated, ma'am. Delacroix, come over here.
Terry and Gardening Squad.
Yes, sir. Well, I'll be damned. Hey, sis.
I thought maybe this was your squad.
You're related?
Yes, sir. What are you doing here, Margie?
We heard a rumor there were strange goings-on in this area. We came to investigate.
As if taking on Scarlet wasn't enough excitement to last a lifetime. Let's talk. We've got some information about what's happening around here.
Here we go.
Stay close, Jory.
Kaz, that's my line.
What are Inquest doing here?
Well, they're certainly gonna make it busy.
Yes, sir.
The other Delacroix. And more Inquest. Up we go. Probably best to take a path. But maybe not. got more friends? Yep. And we can move on to the next area. One barricade almost done. I'm pretty sure robot, not a friend. How does this thing keep making little robot babies? Anna. Down and out. There we go. Getting knocked around every which way to next week. Okay. Yeah, it takes care of him.
That was exciting. I've seen you in action. You've improved.
I've been getting lots of practice.
Looks like we've almost got those vines out of the way. Coming through with us?
Yeah, we want to see what's on the other side. You don't mind, do you?
If you come with us? Great gods, no. I don't get to spend enough time with you.
Let's see if you still feel that way after a few days of being around us.
Delacroix, I have a mission. I need you to run back to Fort Salma and give them an update. Oversee getting soldiers posted here to keep these vines back. I don't want our retreat cut off just in case.
Yes, Corporal. I'll grab my gear and go.
I knew I could rely on you. Double time, Seraph.
Yes, Corporal.
So much for spending time.
It's okay. Some other time.
I'm sorry I can't go with you. Promise you'll stop by Fort Salma on your way home and let me know how things went?
I will. Send Mama word that you saw me, will you? So she worries a little less.
Okay, I'd better get going. Take care of yourself, okay? Love you, sis.
Always. You too.
Belinda, it was good seeing you again.
Aw.
Can you spend money instead of time?
Bye.
You like your time. I already have all the Chivos from this. Well, that's a bit of a mess. A little bit.
This will pass, and our hearts will heal.
Oh god, I still can't believe it. What happened here? One moment our ship was sailing smoothly through clear skies, and the next thing we were falling. What caused your sky ship to crash? I'm sorry, I don't know. It was so sudden. Nothing like this happened to my people since we took to the sky. Alright. This is all aspect crystal stuff. Now we're gonna have a sandstorm in 20 minutes. Thank you, big lady. I'm hating this. Sir, are you okay? Alright, there we go.
Unstable. It would be unwise for us to go in. Scruppy's scan confirms that it won't support all our weight. According to my calculations, the most efficient combination would be you, Marjorie, and Casimir. The rest of us can wait out.
Did she just call us fat, Ram?
Yep, she sure did.
Facts are facts. The three of us together weigh as much as 19 Casimirs.
Great. I'm a unit of measurement. Lead on, boss. Us and I are with you. We'll holler for the rest of you if we need something smashed.
Hold on. I'll cast... Oh, wait. Something's wrong.
What's the matter, doll?
I can't form a portal. Something here is blocking me.
Yeah, that's a problem.
I've collected some of the Zephyrite crystals. That inquest thing so we can catch up.
Halt, intruders. This area falls under inquest jurisdiction. You are trespassing. Ergo,
Don't
go,
care.
or we'll have no choice but to oust you.
Look, we're just trying to help these poor crash victims and find out what happened. Do you know anything about the crash?
All we know is that whatever lands in our territory is ours to salvage. Let us show you just how serious we are about this. You should know a left-off smile.
So we get to salvage them.
Dreadful business.
I guess we showed them. Still think I'm not ready for battle?
Listen, I'm sorry about how I've been acting. I just can't stand the thought of you getting hurt again. That scared the fluff out of me.
I know, honey. I felt the same way about you. But you convinced me that you can handle yourself. Now let me convince you.
All right. You could clear that gap with a lightning tether. Try this crystal.
This poor woman back up.
This one's alive, but hurt badly.
You're going to be okay. Your friends and I will get you out of here.
Forget about me. The Master of Peace is in danger. Someone has to go find him and protect him.
The Master of Peace. Your leader. Where is he? Why is he in danger?
I don't know why. But the Sylvari is trying to kill him. Please.
Hey, hey, stay with me. Oh, damn. She's dead.
I hate to speak ill of the dead, but that Zephyrite was lying.
About what?
Don't get me wrong. She was very afraid for the Master of Peace. When she said she didn't know why he was in danger, I could tell. She wasn't lying.
Why would she lie? Are you sure?
Absolutely. It was in her posture and in her eyes. She didn't give us the whole truth.
I believe you. Let's press on and see if we can find any more answers.
The plot thickens.
I think you could make that jump with the wind pistol. Here, try this one.
Just gonna break your technology a little bit, don't mind me. Hope you don't mind. Know your technology! My technology now. It's one tragedy after another. First Lion's Arch, now this terrible accident. What's happening to our world? This was no accident. Look at these bodies. Their bodies are riddled with knife wounds. They didn't die in the crash. They were attacked. Before the crash, something happened on the ship. The Zephyrite always seemed so gentle to me, but these died fighting. There are defensive wounds on their hands and arms as they were shielding themselves from their attacker. No culture survives long without learning to defend themselves. So many of them. It must have been the large force that attacked. I don't think so. The stab wounds are from the same blade. No variation. Yes, as if inflicted by one lone attacker. A formidable attacker who took them down single-handedly. Them and their airship. An accomplished saboteur, then. Yes,
All
indeed.
these dead. They're breaking my heart.
A friend pointed out to me that these people weren't killed in the crash. They were dead beforehand.
What?
Murder.
Something very sus. This page torn from a mission log has a single phrase scrawled across it. I turn my back on you, mother. My solo voice of truth will dampen the cacophony of fools, Aaron. I should discuss this with Marjorie.
It's you.
What did you find? I recognize this. It's a soundless mantra for meditation scrawled on someone's personal logbook. A what? Why is it soundless? The soundless are Sylvari, a faction. Oh yes, I remember something about that. They're a fringe group, right? They've cut off their loyalties to the Pale Tree, from the Pale Tree and to all other Sylvari. They meditate to keep their minds away from the dream. Do you think this Sylvari was a soundless? Are soundless evil? No, no Sylvari is inherently evil, but some choose that path. So we're looking for a soundless Sylvari who no longer enjoys the protection of the Pale Tree, and who is most likely male, judging from the name.
So our Sylvari was soundless.
Surely. Sound downright excited.
The plot thickens, my dear. Of course I'm excited. That's how you want to play it.
This wood was blast scorched in an explosion rather than slow burned as seen on most of the wreckage.
You guys, look over here.
Scorch marks and heavy damage to these airship support beams is consistent with explosives. A bomb was likely placed near them. That seems to confirm sabotage.
Some of this wreckage isn't fresh. These burn marks are old. It's as if they'd been attacked before the crash.
More Inquest friends. The Zephyrite is armed and armored, as if a part of some elite guard. There's blast powder and scorching on her body.
That's how you want to play it.
I doubt the Master of Peace knows this area any better than we do. If you were him and being pursued, where would you go? I'd head for the closest town. That makes sense. Okay then. We should head into that town there. I'll go. You stay here and tie up the investigation. Sure, boss. You don't mind going by yourself? I'll take Rox, Bram, and Timey with me. Okay, we'll meet you when we're done.
Jory?
Yes, dear?
I was hoping we'd have a break from the death and destruction once Scarlet was gone.
Unfortunately, I believe Scarlet was just the tip of a very large, very deep iceberg.
We're have to go wade through a sandstorm in about 8 minutes. But let's enjoy the view for a few minutes. Or a few seconds, I should say. This merchant has a single stab wound in his chest. That looks like just like one of the one of the Xerophytes found on the crash site. Why the fuck do they gotta make Persona relationship denial so sad, man? Just fucking sit down, Haru, and now I feel bad. Yeah. It be that way. Yeah, she got shot to the friend zone. Listen, I don't want any trouble. I saw what happened to that merchant. You're talking about the dead merchant we found in town, aren't you? Yes, I was there when he sold supplies to one of the Zephyrites, and not an hour later, he turns up dead. Killed just for crossing paths with that man. Please, we're trying to find that Zephyrite before the merchant's killer can catch up with him. Yeah, he sure was in a hurry to get himself out of town. It looked like the Zephyrite was heading west, out toward the Suburban Canyon. It sounds like he was fleeing into that canyon. Thank you. Yeep. Avalanche. I mean, yeah, it always feels bad. Kind of, you have to like friend zone all the people. It's like, can only date one person. Although 4, you just feel like you're just the pimp of every female in that game. And maybe Yosuke. As we approach the battlegrounds, we've stopped conversing about anything non-essential to our survival. We're too exhausted to do anything but plod onward. It's as if the wind, sun, and weather were conspiring to slow our progress. The words have mostly faded from exposure, but angrily scrawled in the margin in a unique handwriting is the single word, him. The newer handwriting matches the saboteurs.
Everyone was falling. I asked Glint for a merciful end.
Just date everybody. I mean, for real, it feels kind of like that in, like, 3. It feels like you just, like, go on a date with everybody. Yeah. It's in your hands now, Bull. Who are you gonna friend zone? Even more. Sent everybody to the friend zone. Oh, yikes. Yikes. We had to go there.
Well and waste nothing.
I'm just gonna lay here. Fair. That's fair. That's fair. No. Your self-control is good for some things, it's bad for others. I can't argue with that. We're gonna have to do some map exploration. An air salinity rises from the sand in waves like the shimmer of heat, making it difficult to breathe. This is where Destiny's Edge confronted the crystal dragon, and where our protector died defending us from her elder kin. I imagine I can see the crystalline remains of her corpse from here. This reads like a page from a Zephyrite history book. They forged an alliance with her and let her into their minds. They guarded her legacy for as far as they could, but sadly, their race was not to live forever. Damn dust mites. Destiny decided otherwise, and thus the torch was passed to my ancestors. We hid ourselves away for hundreds of years, helping her as we could and keeping her secrets. The ink is faded on the rest of the page, continued to the next legible segment. Dragons consume magic, but they do not destroy it. They hold it within themselves like a sponge holds water. I could only hope we're faster than the scavengers and the power mongers who would use her body to advance. Master of Peace may have unwillingly left a trail. Enjoy your din-dins, Collateral. We will talk to you later. I can't see. I hate this. Alright. Alright, we gotta somehow maneuver through this sandstorm. Nice timing. I was just about to have Scruffy punch us our way through this vine gate. I won't stand in your way.
Is it here? It must be here. Somewhere. No.
There he is.
Where's the Master of Peace? Here we go.
Sounds delusional. Point is, if we're stuck here until we can break down those lines.
I have an idea. If you can keep the lines from snagging Scruffy, I can probably back through them. Watch my back while I smash these lines.
Smash the vines. Smashy, smashy. More vines. I miss Vine. That was an era.
That'll do.
No more Vine, and then they shut down Omegle.
The option to have Scruffy toss us over is still.
But I'm inclined to agree with Rox.
Yup.
I'll go. Once I'm on the other side. Here we go.
Who's crying?
No, not right.
Sir, are you crying?
We can't let him get away again.
Granted, I wasn't somebody who actually used Omegle, but I had friends that did.
This minute.
Not on your life. It's on your death. I will continue and I will be victorious. Come here.
This seems to be a internal problem. Crap. Alright. I need... yes, that would work. I think. If I can get in a good area to use it. That was not a good area to use it. Alright. Somebody... somebody get me a crystal. That works. Alright. Ah. Hey, MT Racer, how are you? Alright. We gotta jump. How are we gonna get to a platform? I do not know. Okay. Seemed just right. Don't get blown up. I'm good. Thanks for asking. We're just trying to take out this saboteur.
Thank you for your service. I'm sorry you got involved in my troubles. He started losing his mind on the ship. He's the one who sabotaged.
Yes, we know. Did he want revenge on you for something?
No. He wanted me to give him power. Great power. That he couldn't handle. I refused. I could not let him go.
Will you come back now? We can escort you.
No. My journey has only just begun. You will tell my people that I am well, and that I continue on.
Yeah, sure, we'll tell them. Won't they ask where you're going?
We should check his body. I want to know everything there is to know about him. He came through prosperity. Maybe some of us should go back there to see who else saw him. Great idea. Maybe he said something to someone there. We never know. We still don't know why he was so intent on killing the Master of Peace. I have to confess, his insane ramblings reminded me uncomfortably of Scarlet. Me too. Do you think he was an ally of hers? It's possible, but he didn't mention her specifically. I've got a bad feeling. I was deeply unnerved by him. All I could think about was Scarlet and Lion's Arch. What if Scarlet was the tip of the iceberg? Llama hair and a few bits of straw are stuck to Aaron's clothes, as if he slept in a barn or an animal pen recently. Prosperity has some farm animals. I should talk to someone there. A slip of paper is sticking out of his pocket. Pull it out and look at it. The piece of paper is torn, the lettering is frantic and only partially legible. Read on. The left half of the paper is missing, but the remaining pieces says, "Leader will die. The rest will fall in line. We will not fail." The rest is unreadable. Hi, Ayu. How are you? Okay, I'm gonna go over this way. Broken? You fell off a cliff? How the hell did that happen? And are you okay? Gone. All gone. I'm ruined. Sorry to bother you with this, but have you seen a strange Sylvari around here? Sure, but she was gone long before all this happened. She was a creepy one, though. Rolled into town with a huge load of crates and bought a place to hole up in. I'm looking for a male. In that case, haven't seen him. The other one, though, she kept to herself and we let her be. You should have seen her, with those crazy red stalks growing out of her head. Wait, really? Who'd know more about her? Ask around. If anyone's left to ask, maybe someone in town actually tried to talk to her. When there was still a town here, I mean. Thanks for the information. A rock broke when you were climbing and fell. Oh, jeez. I'm just glad you're alive. That's really fucking scary. Oh gods, look what it did to him. That could have been me. What are those things? We're trying to figure that out. You know of a female Sylvari who came here? I remember her. She came around asking about rumors herself. Said she heard something about the mine and some magical underground river or something. She was looking for it? I told her if we hit an underground river, we'd abandon the mine on account of how they tend to flood everything without notice and the miners drown. That didn't discourage her. Right, thank you, Bun. Did she find it? The underground river? No idea. All I know is that she was looking for something. She had excavation equipment in her crates. Maybe she found it and carried it her way. I don't know. Well, that guy's not looking good up there.
You're new.
You've got that look in your eye. What do you need? Information on a Sylvari who lived here. I wouldn't say she lived here, she just came and went. Moved equipment through here. She'd go into her room and wouldn't come out for days, sometimes weeks. Do you know who she was? Some engineer with obsession all over her. Far as I know, she never said more than 3 words to anyone. Only then if she needed food or supplies. What was she doing here? No idea. There are others around who know more about her than I do. I kept my distance from her while she was around. Thanks.
Hey.
That came out of nowhere. I'm fine. I'm assessing the situation. What do you need? I just want directions, actually, to that mysterious Sylvari's room. Ha! You thinking of breaking in and looting her place? Not recommended. That one took personal security to a whole new level. Do you know who she was? She wasn't the friendly type, despite those perky red pigtails, flowers on her head. None of us figured she had anything worth the risk. We want to take a look. Where is she? It's right over there. Remember, I warned you. I know what you're thinking, because I'm thinking it too. The scary Sylvari was Scarlet. Exactly. But are we sure? Who else could it be? It all adds up. So what do you want to do about it? That door's got to be trapped. We'll proceed with caution. What are we waiting for? We're all sure it's Scarlet who was in here. Did you hear that char by the well? I heard, but we have to be careful. It could be trapped. You stand back, I'll break it down. No, Bram, not so fast. What does Rock say? She thinks, and I agree, that we need to get in there safely. Seriously, we don't have a key. I say bust it down. I'll have Scruffy do it if you don't. It's got to be one of her layers. So we're all in agreement. Stay in your golem. The door may be trapped.
Stay by me, Tiny.
The crackle of magic creates a steady hum around the door. It's locked and the threat is cleared. Decide how to approach it. Chirp. A treatise on the mental puppeteering of golems by Snaff. Some scholars theorize that magic flows through all things, that we swim in magic as fish swim in water. Whereas we ourselves live in air, this magic is said to ebb and flow via currents called ley lines. Magic infuses everything in the world. The buildings, blocks of reality, are held together by magic, with the light connectors manipulating magical elements with the mind becomes plausible. The mind is a powerful and fragile quantity in the world equation and the eternal alchemy. It can move mountains, or it can be shattered like glass. My research has found a threat between magic and the mind. The two are linked. Where there is one, there must be the other. The igniter is belief.
Thick. These plants are all but dead. She definitely hasn't been here in a long time. Look! This This is a historical find.
Careful now. You'll pop a gasket.
She hasn't been here in a very long time. This, oh, and that great Glarg. Sorry, I didn't know you spoke Etten.
What is
What do you
this
say we
place?
break open some of these crates? One good whack with my mace and...
No, be careful. You could destroy something extremely valuable.
Not to mention they could be explosive.
Ellen Keel, perhaps?
No, are you crazy? You can't tell anybody. They'd come and take it all away. I need time.
What do you need time for? You don't need to be digging in this old junk.
It is not junk.
Scarlet's dead. Let's let sleeping dragons lie.
I
Glad
found
that's
something
over.
interesting over here. Come and see.
The Nature of Dragons by Ogden Stonehealer.
At least now we know where she got the
Or should I say, the dragons of nature. Yes. Dragons have been long thought to be as much part of Eteria as the sun, moon, land, and seas. No one, not even the dwarves, know how long they've been here. The Jotun and the Norn both have lingering stories passed down through the generations about the rise of the dragons. Most scholars give these tales little credit. Unfortunately, as so much time has passed, it was over 10,000 years ago that the dragons last returned to their slumber. The very existence of these... Bless you, Rocks. The very existence of these tales, however, indicates that the dragons have awakened at least twice in history. The word Mardramath is heavily scratched into the margins. Ancient documents found now in German Priory's collection reveal accounts passed down by other races such as the powerful seers and even the human gods themselves. Isn't this fascinating? We hear dragon stories all our lives, but they're usually fairy tales or stories intended to keep young children from misbehaving. I never thought of them as part of nature. They are ancient elder dragons, after all. If this is any indication, Scarlet's researching into dragons started early. I wonder what it was that attracted her studying them. Their power, perhaps it seems to be a theme with her. Yes, you're probably right, but she wanted knowledge too. Answers to life's biggest questions. She seems to have recognized early on that the dragons were part of something more. Something universal, yes.
She must have been young when she was here. It looks like she was still a student.
I will have a more distinct conclusion later, but my preliminary assessment is that, yes, we're seeing remnants of her early years.
Look at this. How long ago would you say Scarlet was here? It looks like she was already studying ley lines.
Not surprising. She was well ahead of her peers. We Asura have been studying them for decades.
But you didn't know much about them.
They are elusive.
Is this what I think it is? It looks like ley lines. What do you think?
This hand-drawn image is more symbolic than literal. It shows the world as a machine with various moving parts. The pale tree sits at its heart. Though crude, it's strangely beautiful, don't you agree? Do you think Scarlet made it? Maybe. It looks like it represents Tyria. Tyria is if you're a Sylvari. The pale tree is at the center. Didn't I hear that Scarlet strangled the pale tree in some vision she had? All Sylvari have the pale tree at the center of their lives. Do you think it means anything? How powerful is the pale tree? More powerful than we will ever know. I suspect she is our mother.
Do you think she was evil back then?
She was misunderstood.
She had to have always been evil. You don't suddenly turn evil overnight.
What about the branded? They did. They got corrupted.
Good point.
Hey, watch tail. Oh, it's a steam minotaur!
Ow! Do you mind?
It's tiny.
Tiny, you sound like a harpy.
Yeah, but did you see?
I see.
You're not even looking!
A partially disassembled steam minotaur. The steam creature may have been her prototype. It has flaws. What do you mean flaws? Oh, I couldn't possibly explain it in terms you would understand. You'll have to just trust me on it, if you say so.
No one's ever going to be able to decipher Scarlet's chicken scratchings. What is all this Asuran googly mook anyway? These symbols and things make me nervous.
Those are alchemagical symbols. I'm not exactly sure what they mean either, but I'll figure it out with time.
This looks like it was her diary. Take a look and tell me what you think. Dear Diary, writing longhand is for the birds. I've discovered a device of certain origin that will allow me to record my journal from this point forward. Do not think that I am ungrateful to you, but I must continue to evolve at every moment. The future awaits us all, and I plan to be amazing when it comes. This will be my last entry as an ink-splattering student. Starting tomorrow, I am a researcher, an engineer, and a visionary. I confess to a mixture of fear and excitement. I believe I found one of those mythical ley lines, and if I can study it, well, my understanding of Tangia's inner workings will increase in leaps and bounds. Who knows what the future will hold? I've never been very magic-minded, and both Ahmed and Scarlet were crazy. To think that you could see the whole of the world in one moment, it's ridiculous. Perhaps it's true, the mind is a powerful tool. Yeah, and some people don't use theirs enough. Wishful thinking won't get you to the trough.
I think it's time to go. I've got more important things to do.
You do, maybe, but I don't. This is the biggest day of my life. Look at all this Scarlet paraphernalia.
I agree with Bram.
You would. Look, you guys can go, but I'm not leaving. I need to document all this. I can use this to write the thesis that will make me famous.
I don't know.
She'll be okay. She's in a village. She's got a golem.
I guess it'll be okay. We'll be back for you later, Squeak. If you run into any trouble, find a Zephyrite. They can be trusted.
I will. Now stop worrying and let me get to work.
Let's get out of here, Bram. Between the dust and the weirdness, I'm done.
Be careful. We'll be back later.
She sneezes like my dad.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Tiny, stay out of trouble. We'll be back.
Hang on a second. There's a mention here of a miner who found the ley line hub that Scarlet was looking for. I wonder if she's still here. Maybe you could go see it. She's a Norn named Tosca. What are you going to do? I'm staying here. Do you realize the historical significance of this find? Not to mention the salvage rights. I'll be writing papers, treaties, and dissertations on this until I'm 80. I don't get the thrill. Well, no, of course you wouldn't. Being you, but for Nasura, this is the find of a lifetime. I was fated to be the one who discovered it. You were fated? Yes, I knew from the first moment I heard about her that Scarlet's fate and mine were intertwined, and now I shall be her biographer. I only wish I had the chance to speak with her. What do you think she was doing out here? My developing belief is that she found a ley line hub somewhere in this area. All evidence points to it. I'm sure she was performing research at it and on it. It's so exciting. I hope we find it.
Scruffy, I need my supplies. Oh, look!
Hollow magic is amazing. I'll use it to record my life, my failures and my successes. Scholars of the future will study them. Are you out there, scholars?
I'm here, Scarlet. I'm here.
Okay. Where do we go next? I'm guessing into this cave. You lost? No, I'm looking for a miner named Tosca. I have questions about the leyline hub. You found her. That's what that strange Sylvari female called the pocket of magical energy I tapped when I was digging out in the waste beyond town. You don't want to go anywhere near that. Maybe, but I'd still like to know the story. I was mining copper and broke through an inner chamber in the rock. Suddenly a bright light blinded us all. We didn't go any deeper. Too dangerous. But changed the direction of our digging. You told the Sylvari woman about this? Yes, and you should have seen her light up. It was as if I was Tix and Tox, delivering a special toy just for her. Where was this pocket of magical energy? Out west of town. But that tunnel caved in just after I told the Sylvari what we'd found. I always suspected she collapsed it and dug her own way in. You should find her and ask about it. Can't. She's dead. Alright. Next one! Words reached me of some trouble in Dry Top. Prosperity was just attacked. I'm heading there to check on Timey. Let's meet up and see if the kid's okay. Wolf guide you. I mean, it looks okay right now, but we're not in the instance.
Timey? Timey, are you here? Timey?
I treat.
Here. I'm okay. Scruffy protected me. Are you all okay?
Oh. Yeah, we're okay.
Everything started to shake. I barely had time to get into Scruffy.
Is she okay, Bran?
Yeah, she's okay. She hid in her golem.
I didn't hide. I was collecting important data.
Uh-huh.
I'm fine. Collie.
What's happening?
I feel like the whole world is falling out from under us. I think we all feel that way. We've got a new dragon to contend with. Nothing will ever be the same. No, it won't. Marjamoth did this, and it's only just starting.
Marjamoth? Raises the stakes to a whole new level of awful, doesn't it?
God, we need a plan. What are we gonna do?
You really think all these vines are related to Marjamoth? All these deaths? I'm certain. What are we gonna do? We start by following Scarlet's trail. Scarlet believed that she had seen the bigger picture. It was part of her delusion. I don't think bringing down the Zephyrite was part of Scarlet's plan. Both she and the Saboteur talked about the destruction of Tyria. I know. Aaron said a Tyrian leader would die. This makes me think someone or something was pulling the strings. That scares me the most about him. Trouble is, we have no idea who he meant. It could be anyone. Though the biggest threat to Marjamoth is probably Traherne. I hate the thought that Queen Jenna could be in danger too. He said several other strange things too. Yes, like, it will be so pleased, and I've seen the bigger picture. He sounded so much like Scarlet, it was unnerving. I suspect we can still learn from Scarlet, even posthumously. For the record, I agree that this is Marjamoth's doing. It's all started with Scarlet. We need to understand her. Did you see her voice recorder, her books, and papers? I'm just glad you're okay. What have you learned here? Lots of things. Like, Scarlet started with steam creatures, then graduated to Aether and Watchwork. She released a bunch of the steam creatures out into the wild. Oh, and she killed Omon. Killed Omon? He was her last mentor. He experimented on her with his mind-widening device, and that's when she saw the eternal alchemy, or what she thought it was. So she killed him for it? No, she killed him because once he realized his device worked, he started looking at her like she was a lab rat, not like an assistant or a student. He was going to experiment more on her. I see. But surely Omon wouldn't have hurt her. Historically speaking, previous generations Asura, including Omon's, viewed the Sylvari as an anomaly to be studied. When the first Sylvari arrived, many were victimized in the interest of arcane knowledge. Do you have any new insight onto that drawing on the wall? Actually, I do. Based on Scarlet's writing and her holographic recorder over there, I've come up with a theory. I think that's the representation of her vision. Her vision? Her mentor Omon made a device that opened the mind. When she tried it, she had a vision. At the center is a symbol I've seen used to represent the pale tree. And you think she drew that drawing after it? Yes, she claimed she had seen the eternal alchemy during the vision. The symmetrical elements in the drawing and the pale tree at the center led me to that conclusion. Why the pale tree? In her vision, she saw the pale tree attacked by a thorn vine. She described it as doing terrible things to the pale tree. That sounds terrible. Did it bother her? It pleased her. She even grew some thorny vines to strangle Olmon. The parallel within the vines from her vision is not lost on me. What about the ley lines? Have you learned anything new? The most interesting thing of all, Scarlet theorized that our waypoint positioning coincides with the locations of the most powerful ley lines. Was she right? Likely, but not yet confirmed. I need to do more research. I need to better understand the elements that drew her to that conclusion. Fascinating.
So, were you able to figure out what Scarlet was doing here?
She was making ley lines, but I don't.
Uh-oh.
Oh my! What's happening?
Hey, come look at this. There's a passage behind this bookshelf.
What? Get out of my way! Let me see!
Settle down. Let the boss.
We got a secret passage.
Frostbite, let's go.
A History of Drytop by Nicholas Sanford, 1070 AE. Now a barren landscape, the rounded basin may have held water many millennia ago. Sand now covers everything, blowing on the wind and eroding all, rocks and inhabitants alike. Unknown sentient beings once built fragile hillside homes high on the cliffside. Some structures still linger, but will also fall victim to the blowing sand and hot sun. The area attracts outlaws on the run with something to hide, or those who are unwelcome among civilized folk for one reason or another. This makes the area dangerous to travelers such as me and Yakington. Migrating centaur packs come through here. It seems there is evidence that they once had a refuge here. A large tree trunk quite out of place. Could have been one of their sacred trees. Despite appearances, the waterless area is far from lifeless, and it serves as the doorway to the Maguma jungle, a region of uncontrolled growth, life, and often death. On the open page of this book, Scarlet drew a route leading up and out of her tunnel to a higher region of Drytop. The points on Scarlet's maps trace a path winding across the higher regions of Drytop to some unknown destination where she drew crisscrossing lightning bolts. Well, Scarlet kept it interesting, for sure. This notebook titled Research Notes has a complex set of equations, drawings, and engineering blueprints. This piece of paper was torn from a book. Letters sent home from soldiers in the Kornon army have given us great insight into their lives. In the 11th century AE, their leader, Varish Osa, inspired great loyalty. In one particular speech, Osa praised her military and encouraged them to use their persuasive abilities to build the power of Korna from the inside. She said, "If properly convinced, you can get whole groups of lesser creatures to work toward our goals without them realizing they're not working for themselves." Osa cites the alliance between centaurs and Kornon craftspeople as an example. Together, they produce better armor and weapons, and they provided for the Kornon people's day-to-day needs. Did you find something? You found something, didn't you? Scarlet left a map showing that she headed someplace to the southwest. I bet it leads to the ley line she discovered. You stay here with the others for now. I'm going to see where this takes me. There's spiders. One out. Well, we found the centaurs. Hopefully they're friendly. Let's get this point of interest. We're almost halfway completion with this place. Alright. Into the Uplands Oasis. It's nice and lush and green over here. Up the Vine Bridge. Okay, there is a much needed point up here. Ah! That was not how I wanted to do that. I have to question the fact that how did I do this before without any mounts? Welcome back, Collateral. Another broken Minotaur. What kind of dinner was that had pretty boys?
This place is amazing and brimming with bad guys. The Inquest are here.
We know how to deal with Inquest. Let's clear this place out.
Wait, Rox, let's be smart. Scarlet will have left security devices in place. They're currently offline, but if I can reactivate them, we can use them to our advantage.
Aww. Can't we just get rid of them the good old-fashioned way?
Well, you could, but they'd be back before you know it. Scarlet's security can protect this area from future attacks. Clear the way to the first console for me.
I don't know, I think that Asuran already had the issue. Unless we have to clear that. Oh, that's what they meant.
Enemy retreating. Overriding access. Enabling manual controls on the... Ooh, zap weapons. Nice. Okay, it's all yours. Use the console to fry some Inquest. Don't be silly. The chances are so slim as to be negligible. About 53%. I tagged us all on last time.
Alright, let's zap some Inquest then.
Excuse me, I'm trying to zap some Inquest here. Appreciate if you did not disrupt me.
You got them all. Well, the ones we could see at least. Ahead. We'll have to activate it as well. Let's go.
You're enjoying yourself, aren't you, Tiny?
Using Scarlet's brilliant devices, even her earliest designs to neutralize Inquest, how could I not have fun?
Alright.
Okay, if that's how you want to play it.
What is this button gonna do?
This one is a little more complicated. Nothing I can't handle, though. Is it my birthday? This one interfaces with one of her steam creatures. Doop-dee-doo and ta-da! Now you have full control. If badly damaged, it'll eject you. But its self-repair protocols should power it back up again once it's done.
I want to try it.
Not you. This one's for the boss only. Built this thing myself. Check it out. Classic vintage parts.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna stomp away.
it and we'll be golden.
I gotta say, that looks...
No time to dawdle. Inquests don't give up easily. They'll launch a counter. We have to be ready.
Alright, to the third console. Is it the one all the way over there? Looks that way. I think we took care of that.
You do realize we fall in the category of everything, right?
Tiny, work as fast as you can.
I would appreciate it if I wasn't getting knocked around.
That'll do.
absolutely sure this won't kill us. I beg your pardon? Maybe you shouldn't.
It's beautiful.
And we're still alive.
Wonderful. Looks like we're gonna be the only ones walking around in here for some time.
You did great, Tyree.
What is this?
I know.
place? You know what I mean.
And before you ask, it's where multiple way lines intersect. Scarlet thought it important enough to set up a lab here.
Way in.
Yes, it's troubling, but it makes sense given how the dragons consume magic. They're undoubtedly attracted to ley lines, like spiders are attracted to flies caught in their webs.
That doesn't bode well for waypoints.
Nope, I'm afraid not.
There has to be something we can do about it.
I'm working on a solution. I've tapped into the Asuran Waypoint network to see which waypoints are being disturbed. It's far more widespread than I imagined. Well, for example, the waypoints at Fort Concordia and at Fort Salma are behaving irregularly. If it's the dragon's tendrils, and I presume it is, then that's quite far afield. There are other waypoints being disturbed, but those two are the most egregious. It's interesting that they're both strongholds.
I'd say this requires some direct observation. I want to see what this is all about with my own 2 eyes.
Head out to Fort Salma and say hello to your sister for us.
That's a great... I'd love to spend more time with Belinda. Get to know her better.
I don't care if you beg. I'm not going to either place. I have to stay here and continue my research. Nothing's changing my mind.
No begging here. Come on, Bram. Let's go.
Guess Timmy is getting out of that one easy. Alright, Fort Salma? That way.
She's wrong sometimes, too.
What'd you say?
I said we should get moving, now that we're all here. From the look of it, they could use a hand.
I'll take the lead.
Oh, no you don't. Not with that leg. You're still recuperating. Stay behind Frostbite. He's got a mean tailwind.
Hanging up on me isn't fair. Come on, let's get this over with.
Oh god, the margin rules. I do not like those. You got as far as 5-2?
Attention, everyone. We have more coming from the north.
I mean, I don't say that it's terrible though. Given that you're doing this with a free account.
For helping us out here. That attack caught us by surprise.
You had no warning?
Well, a few small vines popped up after the priory caravan arrived. We didn't pay those any mind. Until they grew.
Priory caravan? Was it carrying the vines? Seeds?
Not that they mentioned. They did have some extremely old artifacts with them.
I'd like to talk to the scholar in charge of the caravan.
They headed northwest with Lindsay to find the rest of the cavalcade. Some were separated from this line.
What's your plan?
I'm taking this caravan along with everyone from Concordia to an Asuran lab northeast of here, for safety.
We can go along and provide additional security.
I want to find this Priory scholar and see where these vines came from. Why don't we split up? We can cover more ground that way.
I don't know about that. Let's discuss it more.
Let's see. Rox and I will find Lindsay while Bram goes with you to Golden Light Hollow Lab.
Let's move out, shall we? It's the northern gate.
I'll be back before you know it. Don't get into too much trouble.
I'm not worried about the achievement.
Something I would do.
All right, form up. Caravan in the middle. Handle the
Let's move out. I'm your shadow. Go.
Alright, suspiciously cave. Goodness you found us. I was afraid we'd be trapped here. How did you know to look for us? We heard there was trouble in Concordia and came immediately. How bad are things over there? Have the items in the fort been compromised? I'm afraid so. The Vigil has retreated to the Golden Light Hollow Lab. What are we going to do now? Our caravans were carrying magical artifacts out here for safekeeping. The Crichton Royal Locket is among them. The Crichton Royal Locket? It's a magical locket. It's said to always have the image of the current heir to the throne of Crichton displayed in it. It's quite beautiful. It sounds powerful. Very powerful. And coveted. We move it from fort to fort on an irregular schedule. I probably shouldn't even be telling you about it, but you're you. My lips are sealed.
Time to report to Tactician Art.
Alright, we can pretty much blow through this.
Something happened right.
boy, honorary lab assistants. Just what I always wanted to be. It's like a mini tornado. Yeah, it is.
We got as many here as we could, though I'm not confident we're safe yet.
This is a bad situation.
We should probably get over to Fort Salma. We're meeting friends there. Do you have this under control?
We're good. Thanks for your help. Safe journey.
Do you think Tactician Art will be alright? The attack hit everyone here pretty hard. You two should stay behind and keep looking for survivors. I'll head to Fort Salma. Good. We've got this covered. How about we meet at Dry Top when we're done? I know Bram's worried about Timey. We keep forgetting she's just a kid. A kid that was right about Concordia and that warned us about Fort Salma. There's an angry ooze here. I like to think of it more as like the Cuisinart move. You know, it slices, it dices. Alright. Got a good goodie bag though. Throw stuff in the bank. Alright. That's where we're gonna end stream today. I think that's a good stopping point. Anyways, thank you for joining me today. We'll be back tomorrow for some Personies at 2 p.m. my time. A mashup of Britney Spears' Toxic with Genuine's Pony starts fucking playing in the doctor's office while I'm waiting for her to come in. I'm fucking listening to, you know, if you're hungry to do it. And I'm sitting there going, why is this song playing in a doctor's office? I still have questions about that. For full context, though, apparently she told me it was like they share. There was like a boutique. There was a boutique underneath the building, underneath the doctor's office, and apparently they share the same like radio station, or no, the boutique does all the music, and they just share the line for all the like music that's streamed through the building, and they're just like, cool, we'll just you know, play through our office whatever they're playing down in the boutique. And yeah, it does consist of things like, you know, the 90s top pop hips and, you know, other things like that. And apparently the other doctor that works in that office, she does not like it. She does not like it at all. I guess she's just into, you know, more classical things. But anyways, thank you all for joining me today. Who are we gonna raid today? Let's see. Who is our victim today? What friends do we have? Oh, let's go say hi to Squid. We'll go say hi to Squid and his Squid Easy. So here's the raid message. Get the... And here we are. Anyways, I will see you all tomorrow for Personies. But for now, bye-bye for now. Have a good night, everybody.